blah. Yo. Yo. The world is doomed.
Yo. Mattel strength for 85. Today is Wednesday. Okay. So, you have 2 accounts. Or are you guys a brother from a mother? Mateus. Yeah, kind of the same. Kind of the same. Don't know them. How's it going? Thank you for the 45 streaks. Let's see. We have Psycho, Jinxie, Mateus and Mataj. Okay. Let's. What are we gonna do today? I think I did manage to get it to work, so we don't get those errors anymore. So that's a plus. I am a bit scared.
Yo.
Cycle, how's it going? I'm a bit scared to release this to the public. Because if he wipes your save file, that's gonna be a tough pill to swallow, you know? So I'm a bit scared of this. I think.
Don't be scared, ship it.
I'm not gonna ship it just yet. Not just yet. But yeah, I'm just kind of like, okay, what could go wrong here? That's kind of where my brain's at. It's like, okay, what could go?
Ship it. Ship it.
Ship it, true. Like this right here. What the fuck just happened? Ah, of course. Vulcan. It's so annoying, man. These driver issues. Let me try one more thing. So we have 8, 9, and 10. Eight, 9, and 10. What are some of the things we can try? Well, what I can try is, what if I just shut it down right now? What happens? I just shut it down. What happens? Does anything happen? Let's find out. Not preload resource file, pop-up coin component. Okay. So something is happening. Seshumara is going. Welcome in. What have you been up to? So what if I do this? Click load, then I close the game.
Did you say you are a weeb?
So what does that do? How's it going? Holy shit. Triple Jump Games, welcome in. What's up? What's up? What's up? How are you guys? What? Oh. It's not shutting down. Interesting. How's it going? How's your stream? Shout out. Can I even shout out? I have to wait 4 seconds. So if I look in here. Oh my god. It wiped the save file. It wiped the save file. Can I even place down anything? Interesting. Now, how do I prevent this from happening? Is the question. Do I just not let you save until you're in the game? Maybe that's what I have to do. Just making more gradual improvements and doing community stuff. Let me show you a game. Atom. Wait, what? There we go. It's coming out in 6 weeks. It's coming out in 6 weeks. My biggest worry with your game is performance. I don't know if Seshoma has anything to show. Let me see. He's working on card game. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Oh. Oh my god. I don't like the capsule. Reminds me of No Man's Sky. Cool. Currently, I have an issue where if you close the game as you load the game. Your save file gets deleted. Well, not really deleted, but it's kind of like you're losing all the stuff you... Because what happens is the game wipes everything. And then it loads everything. So what do I have to do? I need to make sure saving does not happen, right? By the looks of it. Yes. Are you talking about my game or your game? So, your project. Gotcha. So what do I have to do? First I need to make this smaller. Alex, hello. What do I have to do? Well, fuck. But what's even more crazy here? Is that it didn't even happen yet. It didn't even happen yet. So I think what I have to do I'm on my nice arc. We bullied the boy enough. I support the boy's charity work he's doing to his supporters. Yeah, I've heard that before. Nolex. We've heard that before. It's okay. Irani, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's the Godot adventures going? How's Capyvaras doing? They're going good. I'm making some good progress. Nice. Nice. Poor copies, they are abandoned. I honestly think you do like a 20% discount and try to get in one of the upcoming fests. And that should remove the demo too. Yeah, remove the demo. Why did you decide to bring back the demo? I thought we decided we're not gonna do demo. Sometimes the partner Steam thing bugs out when it comes to the demo. Sometimes it shows up down here, sometimes it shows up here. Just make sure you do it again. Yeah, check it out. Aeropati, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, just make sure it's gone. I think maybe you didn't click save. Did you forget to click publish and save, hey? I've had this happen to me as well. A couple of times. Yeah. So how do I solve this, guys? Let me think. Because for whatever reason, this is triggering. Save game. This is triggering. I think. But let's try again. There should be no reason for the game to save until you're actually in the game. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna crash it. Right there, crashed it. I didn't crash it. What the fuck? Did I crash it? It didn't crash. Okay. So let's try again. So how are you finding it though? What's the problem you're solving? Basically, when I load the game, if you close the game while it's loading, it's going to corrupt your save file. So that's what I'm trying to solve. Make sure that doesn't happen. But I can get it to trigger now. We did before. How did it happened? Wait, what's going on here? I'm having a blast. It's really cool. I'm happy with the decision of choosing the Dell. Nice. There are a few things that annoyed me, but many of them I could configure it without the last time content. Okay, that makes sense. For launch, going to work. That's okay. Thank you. Thank you. It all does have quirks. You just need to work with them, not against them. Although they are pretty big, annoying quirks, to be fair. Aha. There lies the problem, guys. Because the game is on. Which is false. The game is not really on. Spaghetti, code base. True. You're not wrong. Sir, you're not wrong. Sir. You are most correct. Spaghetti to the max. But have you ever seen such a beautiful spaghetti though? Let's be honest. Because I don't think you have. You stole my game with the... Hi Heart, how's it going? I'll give you a shout out. What's it called? Stop and smell the bullshit? I mean, flowers. Yeah, flowers. Just out lunch break, going to crack out as much improvements to my sim. Dude, how is that even possible? How is that even possible? How is that even allowed? You know? That should not be allowed, you know? Does your boss know what you're doing? Did you tell them? My lunch break is my time.
This Swedish user just scams time.
Is it though? Is it really your time? Or is it their time? Whose time is it? Like, if they could, they wouldn't let you have any time. Your time is their time. Fuck. Load. You know what's even crazy? In the UK's, it's illegal to not give smoke breaks, right? And because I wasn't smoking, the other peoples I were working with, they would get like maybe like almost 2 hours just in smoke breaks. Right? And because I wasn't smoking, I wasn't getting any breaks, any extra breaks, let's say. So I was always like almost like trying to be like, okay, maybe I'm just gonna start smoking, fuck it, you know? That's how it's gonna be. But yeah, crazy. Crazy shit. Let's see if this does it, guys. And you fucked yourself or you should have gone out each time too. No, you can't. You can, but you get in trouble. That's how fucked up it is, right? You could. Guys, when you know what we should do? We need to hold meetings. We need to hold like meetings about about the about Mr. Debo Enterprise, you know. We need to have some meetings. You know, trying to bring you guys in and we can discuss
about how you're balding.
Exactly. You know. Yeah, we need to hold some meetings like the future perspectives of Mr. Debo Enterprise and what can we do to expand and you know. make sure we can go for a long time and stuff like this, you know. I need to bring you guys in. You guys are part of this. You know, you can you could literally be like, put this on like a resume or something. You know, get some experience going. Why can't I go through? I think the horse is too fast. Like, who has the most? Because I don't have experience in meetings. You know, this is new to me. I have meetings now, but I never had them before. I was never allowed. I could only look for afar, you know. But now I have some meetings, but I don't have experience with meetings, you know. Okay. I was a team lead. Nice. Like I always been saying, like my success is your guys' success, you know. Like I want to be doing this for a very long time, if I can. If I can, I want to do this for a very long time. You know? We also need to look in maybe like, maybe you guys can give me some like what I should be doing about improving my English and stuff like this. That could be also something I should work on.
You start by asking how they are, then when they talk more than 10 seconds you tell them STFU and focus on the work they did. Then you say any questions and don't let 7 seconds pass in silence. 7 seconds makes those in doubt ask questions. The long awkward pause is powerful. If no one talks, end meeting.
Right. I think it could be cool.
This man is a genius, give him a raise.
I think it could
Make
be cool.
him lead mod.
We can have, oh my god, we can even have like the financial report at the end of the year, you know. I can bring him in and we can discuss like, okay, is this enough? Can D-boy live off this? What can we do? Could be awesome. I'm also wondering like
I carry
also
lead
wondering,
mod with
like,
honor. I wake up every day thinking what D-boy is cooking, then I realize one very simple pattern. He's just copying my Keith.
Shut the fuck up. I'm not copying anyone. Shut up. I'm also wondering, is there a way... That's funny. Is there a way... Bro, all I do... Listen, no, listen. All I do is play PoE 2. Right? I don't even listen. I don't even know what's going on. That's all I do. Okay. I was also wondering, is there there has to be, do you think there has to be, I was thinking about like government funds. There has to be something where you can work with the government to help out indie devs. Like there has to be something. Because I was thinking about this, because like if somehow you can work out, we can work with the government somehow. There's so much potential, right, with this. Like, but the only problem is it's always comes back to the taxes, to the Steam cuts,
wow,
to all that.
Look who is here. Did you assemble a new table yesterday?
No. I was wondering if you can talk with the government, or there's some like companies that take on the burden of taking on all this kind of stuff off you. That would be huge. Because, for example, my country always gets grants from the EU for like making the country greener and stuff like this. And I was always wondering, like, there has to be like a section in there that helps with like new businesses and you know, stuff like that. But also the problem here you have is so corrupt. The problem you have in this country that is the corruption is so huge that I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you can do. That's the problem. I don't know what can you do. You're either with the corruption or you're against the corruption, and then you're not getting anything. Just sucks. I don't know. But I was thinking about that kind of stuff. Like there has to be like, because back in the day we had like this. So here's how it. So back in the day, we had this non-profit English organization who'd come to villages, mine included, and they would set up like a. They would rent out like a building, well not a building, yeah, more like a store building, and in it you would have like computers, right? You have no, those are not Romanians, those are gypsies. Or maybe Romanians too. You have computers, and every after school you could go there, right? And you could like play games, activities. You would have other activities like learning how to use programs and stuff like this. And you would also get rewarded for like keeping the store clean, you know? You come in early, you keep the store clean, you would get like, okay, you can use that computer, or you have access to the PlayStation, stuff like this. And they will also do like English, teach you English as well. So you would have like, you would start with like 1 hour, or was like 2 hours of just gaming and stuff, do whatever you want on the computer. And then that would lead into trying to learn things. And then afterwards you would have another 1 to 2 hours of just playing games, or do whatever you want to do. I was playing StarCraft, a lot of StarCraft, a lot of Warcraft, and Need for Speed. Those were my games back then. But yeah, and now you don't have those kind of things anymore. Now you don't have those kind of things anymore. But I believe back in the day, there was these programs the government would incentivize companies to come over, right? And give them grants to be able to work those nonprofits. But I don't think that's a thing anymore. They will also give out like clothes and stuff. Like those were kind of my best memories, I guess, because those are the ones I remember. Our country, pickpocket, right? Which country is that, Alex? But is it Romanians or is it Gypsies? Now, Gypsies mostly just they steal and beg a lot. I don't know if they do pickpocketing. Maybe, I don't know. I obviously, because I don't travel and stuff, I don't run into those issues a lot. The only thing I encounter a lot is people begging. They want money. I never give them money. Sometimes I take them with me in the store. They want like bread or something, but never money. But even that is kind of bad behavior. I need to stop doing that because it's rewarding them to keep doing it. But yeah, the boy's childhood is true. I don't understand how pickpocketing is happening in other countries, but I don't think it's happening that much in our country. Or maybe it is, and I don't know. Because obviously I haven't gone anywhere in like the big cities, so I don't know if it's true or not. Because my theory with that is, if you do it here and you get caught by the police, you are fucked. Right? So it's like even a more big no-no. But I always pray to never run into that situation. My biggest fear, guys, is that my phone gets stolen and my passport or my documents get stolen. Because you know what happens? All they do, they take it and they throw it in the trash. Right? And that's, yeah, that's my biggest fear. When I was carrying money, when I was traveling a lot, I was having this like what you call it? It's like a flat. It's like a flat money bag that goes underneath your shirt, and you do it around your belly, and it's very flat, right? So that's where you would put your money, right? That's one of the things I would do. Like anything important, it goes in there. So unless they manage to like take off your jacket and take off your clothes and then steal from you, they shouldn't be able to get to that stuff, right? Bags, I know, like with bags, even if you lock it, they still manage to get back in your bags. If they really want to. Alright, let's try this. La Trome, how's it going? What I was also thinking, like, I don't think it matters that much where you're moving to, because whatever country you're in, you can always find like a livable space. Like even America, for example. Let's say you're in America and you're like, oh man, I'm gonna move to the Philippines. That is such an extreme way of doing it. I feel like I know Sockhouse is doing it right now. But that's such an extreme way of doing it. Because I feel like America is so big. Right? Like even Romania is so big, right? There are places where you can find like livable rents, livable food. Even in the UK. Right? As much as I harp over like London costing like $1,000, £1,000, which is like $1,200 to rent a room in London, right? All you're doing is renting a room in somebody's house. That's expensive, right? But you don't have to live in London. You can live in like the cities, or not the city, the towns around London, where you can find cheaper rents. You can also live like in the north, which is less expensive. But yeah. The main thing is just a hassle, right? Hassle to get to work, hassle to do things. True. I wouldn't work in Romania. Like the minimum wage, I looked at it like the other day, and it's like under $500. Like, I don't know how people live like that. I don't know how people live like that. Because the rent is also, the rents are not crazy cheap either. A woman I know works in the office for 40 hours a week and does random other stuff where she has to drive somewhere. Yeah. Like, there's no growth potential, right? Yeah, it's all fucked. It's all fucked. It's all fucked. Like, if I didn't have a house right now, which I wouldn't even call this a house. God. I'd be fucked. I'd be fucked. Like, what do you do? Do you think this error happens because
How much costs a house in Romania? Average house.
I don't know, let's look it up. What house are we looking for? I'm telling you guys, it's insane. Because who has these kind of monies? Not, yeah, but you also have to think about, like, people don't make that much money. Okay, let's look for a house. What kind of house do you... Okay, so what kind of house... What's an average house? What do you mean by an average house? Give me an average house. 2 beds, 2 baths. House. How do I... How do I make it so... How do I make it so it doesn't... I don't want 2 plus. I want max 2. Because it's showing me like freaking 7 beds. Do you know a better one we can look at, Jinxie? A better website? Guys, nobody has $500,000 to buy this stupid house. Nobody. Jinxie, if you know a better site, give me a better site. Like, you think I know the sites? I don't know any sites. Holy. Yeah, I don't want to dox myself. Two. Like, who has money to pay this much for a house? 200K for two beds. It looks nice, don't get me wrong. 68. Cheap? It's not cheap. It's not cheap, guys. Like this 68. This 68K, you're living in a one-star house. That's how you have to think about it. Okay? You're not gonna be living comfortably. Right? You're gonna be living like you're gonna go shit outside. Right? You will shower like you will heat up. You will heat up your showers in the cold room outside, and then you will dunk it on your head. When you see houses like this, you cannot expect anything. When you see houses like this, okay? But here is normal, okay? Here is normal. Jinxie, he said an average home is 2 beds, 2 baths. That is what we're looking at. This looks unfinished. Is it unfinished? Or this is how the top looks like? Is this how the top looks like? It's an attic? I've never been into an attic, so I wasn't sure if this is how it's supposed to look like. To me, this almost looks like a construction site. Like 20% done. Okay. Looks nice for the price. But you cannot... it looks nice for the price that with the money you can make in your own country, right? I would never live in a apartment. Never. Because unless I'm at the top, unless I live at the top, the problem you have, I don't know if you also have this problem, guys. If you're at the bottom, if you're at the middle, wherever you are, and you're not at the top, you hear everyone's shit. Right? You hear everyone's shit. People shitting. People fucking. You hear everything. I would never live in an apartment. I don't want to hear Jinxie flushing his toilet. I don't want to hear Jinxie showering and me hearing the water coming down.
You hear them fucking, at least you can experience it secondhand, D-boy.
I shouldn't have to get any soundproofing. How is that my problem? Why is that my problem? I don't want to hear anything. You know? That's why I will never do apartments. Like, I have PTSD from apartments. Okay? I have PTSD from apartments. Look, you are literally in the middle. You're in the middle. No, no thank you. So you never... okay, so I don't really care about music. I mainly care about... I don't want to hear you flushing the toilet. Because, okay, so here's the problem with at least Romanian apartments. I don't know about the newer ones, but I sure know the older ones. I mean, even in the UK, it's the same shit. They all come to the same tube. The same tube connects to all apartments. Like, I've worked on a UK building, and they have the same problem. I could hear people flushing from the top to the medium. I could hear them because the tube where all the shit comes through, it's all connected. It's one single connection to all apartments. So even when we almost finished, I worked on that for like 2 years. Even when the apartments were almost done, when we were just fooling around, I would send a mate to go to like the next floor up and then flush the toilet. And I could hear the flush in the apartment I was in. And then I would send another one to the other side, right? Again, I would hear them. I'm like, shit, those are shit apartments. If you're able to hear everyone's shit coming down. I can... And the one at the bottom is the worst one.
A loser, bro. In my apartment, a heli comes and drains each floor shit.
No, fuck that. Fuck that. No, fuck that. Like, what? Is it wrong of me to not want to hear your shit? Is that such a bad thing? They might just be built differently. There you go. Like, you're telling me you're paying £600 for a 5-star hotel and you can hear people's shit? That should be against the law. That's robbery.
Reminder, this guy shits in an outside cabin with snakes in the hole and he's bitching about water flowing down.
Yes, but at least nobody can hear me shit. Okay? Nobody. Right? Just the snakes. Yeah, except the snakes. And I'm okay with that. Okay? They're okay with that. I'm okay with that. That's good. But yeah, that's high. I would be so upset, Superku, if I was...
us, because they're so loud.
I would be so upset if I was paying 600 a night, and then I can hear other people. Are you crazy? Are you insane? I'll go ballistic. Yeah, that's why I wouldn't go with apartments. I would go with houses. And if it's an apartment, I would go to the top one.
Stop looking at these houses, making me depressed.
I know they look very depressing. I know, it's so fucked. Like, you trust me, you wouldn't live in these. Why never do the top one? Because you're at the top, you won't hear any flushing. You will not hear any neighbors. What's wrong with the top?
They look nice and cheap, dipshit.
They are not. They get really hot. Oh, I didn't think of that. Oh, I didn't think of that. I didn't think of those things.
I'd buy any of these Tilvian for those prices.
Nalex, you can just come and buy one. Go ahead. You'll be living in a 1-star hotel. Right. They may look nice, but trust me when I say.
All I need is good internet, TBH.
That is one thing we do have, it's good internet. Romania has pretty good internet, to be fair. Even though it's like monopolized by a couple of them, you can get some pretty insane speeds. The only problem is, if your internet goes out, there's not much you can do. You can try to call them, they will just ignore you. Your electricity goes out for days. Nothing you can do, really. Nobody's gonna reimburse you. Nobody's gonna do anything. At least in villages. I don't know how it is like in main cities and stuff. Probably it's different, I'm guessing. You'll mainly just have to wait things out. There you go. I guess it's very different, right? If it's a village, I guess it's very different. Like, I've never had that happen where they come. I don't have that. I'm unable to do that. I cannot order anything. Yeah, you are in the city center, so you have the convenience of everything. Nice. Like, I could, like, guys, if I wasn't that lazy, I could literally never have to pay for food. Because I could just grow my own food. I don't want to. It's not worth the time. It's only worth the time if you don't care about the time. It's only worth it for you as a person if you want to do it. But beyond that, it's not something. Yeah, it's not something. Yeah. Like, I know it may sound cool. Yeah, you're growing your own stuff. But you would be spending so much time doing it that you could have just went to the shop, got what you need, and be done with it, you know? It's only worth it if you want it to be part of your life and keep doing it. But the time, it's not worth it. That's why I only do like stuff like apples. Because I just don't want to be I can't be bothered. If they grow, they grow. If they don't, they don't. I don't want to. I don't want to buy them. I just explain why I don't want to. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth the time and effort. Guys, time is your most expensive commodity. Okay? Make sure you use it wisely. Like, the only way it would work if it was low maintenance. Kind of like the trees. You just let them grow. Sure, you may get like 2 or 3 bugs in it. But it's like, okay, some protein juice, you know? That's how I look at it. Plus, the way I eat apples, I cut them in half and I check, right? I check first. If I see bugs in it, I scoop them out, right? Yes, I agree. Yeah, bugs is fine. Like, what? It's not a big of a deal, you know? We are on the same page. Sometimes I don't even care. I eat the bugs. Yeah. Sometimes, yeah, I don't care. I'll eat the bugs. What's the big deal? Although I don't know who it was, but somebody said you should need to make sure you actually kill the bugs when you eat them. Because they could, like, fuck up your stomach if you don't eat them properly. So next time, I'll need to make sure I actually eat them properly, you know? You know what I would love to do one day? And this is it's not going to be profitable or anything. I would love to just clear out this whole place, right? And have this like this I forgot what they're called, but they're like this it's like a room, a round room that has everything in it. Not kind of like a hotel, but not really, because obviously you don't have like, you will still have to go outside to do your business, right? I forgot what they call it. Let me look it up.
Show us the room.
It's not really a room, it's like a outdoor. Not outdoor hotel. Let me look it up. It's like a dome. Yeah, kind of like this. It's like this. Kind of like this. I've actually had like a dream about this. But the cool thing about this kind of stuff is that it's contained, right? It's contained, which means you don't have to interact with neighbors. You don't have to interact with like, it's like in a hostel. In hostels, you kind of have to like talk to people and shit like that. Nobody wants to talk to each other, right? Maybe that's just me. Kind of like this. Not this like this kind of shape, but kind of like that.
You might as well consider yourself a crop living in a greenhouse ATP.
Something like this, right? It's like the idea is like you have a contained where you have everything. You have the bed in there, you have the kitchen in there. Anything you need, it's in there. Probably besides, like the restrooms would have to be their own places. Like would have to use the restroom and the bathroom. They would have to be like their own thing. I would say probably that would be the biggest issue. That I could see being a problem. But yeah. Like, don't look, I cannot find the exact thing, but the exact thing I'm looking for doesn't look like this. These are just like Chinese stuff. I actually don't like the shape of it. But I cannot find the exact wording for it. I just looked for outdoor dome hotel. That's what I looked for. But the ones I'm thinking of, they look much different. Like, they have like a proper roof and stuff. And inside you would have like the kitchen, a small kitchen, the bed. But the idea is that it's like, the idea would be is that I could literally bring somebody over and they could use this stuff, right? Like if, for example, if Sockhouse came over, right? But yeah. I don't know how to drive. I think the biggest issue with this setup would be exactly what Latroma says, like waste. So how, where does the water come from? Is it something that's like, obviously I haven't thought this through, but like, okay, you have a kitchen in there. That means that kitchen needs to be connected to water too. So how does that work? Yeah. So probably it wouldn't be as simple as I thought. Because the idea wouldn't be that like I would spend a shit ton of money on this, right? And I don't want to make like crazy shit and just. But yeah, I think it would be cool.
Remember guys, time is your biggest asset. Let's spend all stream talking about toilets and houses none of us would live in.
I don't think you wouldn't live in this. I think you would actually live in this. Because to some people, like, the minimalistic aspect of it is very attractive. I could be wrong though. Like, I would live in one of these instead of a hostel, right? Like, I used to rent hostels, right? But the problem with hostels is you live with other people. And it's not great. But if I'd rather pay a bit more and have one of these. And it's still kind of like a hostel because you're sharing the kitchens and bathrooms and showers, right? But at least you get your own space. I think there's a market for it. Obviously there is, because there's a bunch of them. Like if you look up dome hotels, there's a bunch of them. Okay, I crashed it. Okay. It looks like it didn't do anything. Interesting. Also, how is it going, Myth? I haven't seen you in a hot while. How's it going? Hope you're okay. What have you been up to? Klaus, how's it going?
Yo.
Ginger, how's it going? Did I hydrate? Iffy?
Yo yo.
Oh, Iffy. Did you figure out that problem? Also, Iffy. I feel like I've told you before. But your game, it definitely needs click to move. Can you add click to move? Please. It should be so easy to add. Guys, do me a favor. We need to help out Iffy. Like, I was eating, Iffy, or I had my other hand busy, right? And I was like, man, this could have been so easy. It could be so good if it was with, like, you hold to move. You hold to move. I don't want to WSSD. I just want my left hand to be on the mouse and play the game, okay? My right hand is busy, okay? I like the new effects you added. I like how the map looks now. It has this like creepy vibe to it.
/ left hand on mouse, and right hand doing what?
Eating. But yeah, the game is looking good. Very happy with the progress you made.
Right, eating. Intensively.
You like click to move, yeah. So when I say click to move, Iffy, I don't actually mean you click here and it goes here. It's more like hold. Like I'm able to hold the mouse, like left click or right click, whichever one you want. Correct. Yes. Andrews, how's it going? Hope you're doing okay. That's what I want. Yeah, but this is different, Jinxie. Shut up, this is different. Shut up, this is different. It's not the same thing. No, shut up. First of all, you would choose, because the way it can work, he can make it. You make it choose, right? So you, Iffy, you wouldn't have it by default. You can either make it like a select thing, or you have it in options. You can have like two styles, WSD or mouse. or hold to move. Hold mouse click to move. Don't do all of them. I mean, you could do, because Vampire also does this. Maybe it's not a big of a deal. You just have to make sure. The only risky thing with this is if you have both and you're not expecting it and you're clicking things and it goes in that direction, it could annoy the player, right? It would feel clunky. Or like there's like a chest and you're kind of like clicking on it or something. That could feel awkward. My suggestion is it's just an option. You go between. Because that's what I did. I was like, maybe he has it as an option. Right? But I'm very... Wait, that was really fast. Ify, are you changing scenes? When I click quit, are you changing scenes? Are you telling me this is reloaded? Async loading, wow. How do you do yours? Is this the same way I'm doing it? Wow. Did you see it somewhere or did you make it yourself? Because that's impressive how fast that is. So you made it yourself? You referenced that, okay. So like I said, I don't know why the leaderboard didn't work. Maybe because I was the first one to open your game and it didn't populate. Because when I first started the game, this was empty. There was nothing in it. And when I finished, this was also empty. Then when I restarted, then I saw like 1, 2, 3, 4 or something. 4 people. And then when I played, and then when I got this. Yeah. But yeah, I'm very excited to see where you're going, bro. Is new caption cooked? Are you here, Stockhouse? Can I show people this or no? But yeah, Ify, I'm very excited for you. You need to lock in though. You need to lock the fuck in. And you need to start emailing people. Like I'm telling you. Like the simplicity. There's just something about it. Keep doing translations, localizations. At least you got the most important ones. Japanese, Korean, Chinese. Good. Yeah, I think so too, Jinxie. Wait, are you doing next next? Wait, I thought you said you're gonna do the October one. You're doing this one. So cows? So Sockhouse sent me this Little Robot Games. This is the new capsule. How are you feeling about the new capsule, guys? I actually like it, but I am biased because I like pixel art. But I actually like it. I would actually make it all about mining. They need more mining. Like, get rid of this guy, get rid of this guy, get rid of this guy. And you make it all about showing the mining, the ores, and stuff like this. It doesn't need to be... No, you don't want too much chaos because then it's gonna look awful. Too many NPCs is gonna look awful. But I like it, right? I like it. Yeah, you don't wanna make it too busy. But I think this, I like this. So this one is the one I like the most. This guy right here. Like, that to me looks like a dwarf. Mining and dwarfs. You know? Perfect. You could have this guy and he's yelling at like 3 of them. Like, change this guy with one of these guys. You could have like 3 variants and all of them are doing like something with the rocks. Because you want to emphasize that there's a bunch of mining. Like, I feel like the pickaxe and the rocks themselves is very important for people to see that. I would also look like in, I forgot what it's called, but there's this thing called, I know Sokas knows about this. I forgot what it's called, but it's like the snail with the snail composition or whatever it's called. Like the way you want the player to move their eyes and what they want them to land on. Because right now it's kind of like, right now the issue we have is, I mean, it can work, I guess, because you put everything in the middle. So it's kind of like you're picking where to look. There's no pattern you can follow. But yeah, I like it. Overall impressions are good. If anything, yeah, I agree. Maybe just have 2 of them that are bigger. Yeah. And that really is gonna emphasize the mining aspect. But very cool capsule, I like it.
Look at these small draves, D-boy. Aren't they cute? Can we get a few of these? They can do all the hard stuff around. Also, they are little compact mans, too.
Bro, what are you even saying? What are you even saying? What the fuck am I looking at? No, it's not a hentai game. Because hentai games are not allowed. Oh, guys. Guys, Destiny. Destiny, they stopped working on it. So if you ever wanted to try Destiny 2, you can get the full package. It's very cheap right now. You can also play the free-to-play version. But this is like the final thing. A lot of people are playing it. There's even like a petition going on. Look at this. Look at this. Meow. 160. 167. And it's just sad, right? This is the end of Destiny. And it's all because of Sony. So what's happening with Marathon? What's happening with the Gothic 1? Wow, Gothic 1 is still like going strong. Holy shit. Nice. Mr. Farmboy? I played Marathon. Like, honestly, the reason it's not like I wouldn't enjoy Marathon, because I did play it. I like the combat, right? Bungie is the best known for first-person shooters. The main issue with me is because I don't have the computer to like run at a proper FPS. I cannot enjoy it. I cannot even hit like a stable 60, right, on low graphics. So, and I feel like with shooters, you need at least 60 to be able to somehow enjoy them. But I love Arc Raiders. I love extraction games. I like them. I like Destiny. I will actually buy Destiny. I'll buy the expansions and stuff just to be like, just to play them. Because obviously I haven't played them, because what we really want is Destiny 3. We don't want... We don't want like... It's okay that Destiny 2 is done. What is not okay is for them to kill the Destiny franchise. That's what Sony did. They said, no, we're not going to make Destiny 3. But yeah. So if you ever wanted to try Destiny and see like the whole thing, this would be it. And they did as much as they could with this last update. Like they updated a bunch of stuff. To make it last. Buy a new PC. I cannot buy a new... Oh guys, I bought a table and a chair. So they are coming. Probably next week. I've never spent so much money in my life. Jesus Christ. I spent 1,000. Insane. 1,000 in one session? Holy shit. Nice. I still have the save file. Give him money for the PC and he will buy it. Thank you, Andres. Thank you. Jinxie, you always like go buy it, go buy it. How about you give me the money to buy it, huh? Mr. Jinxie, rich man. How about that? $50K in the bank. I brought games, so I gave him some money. Thank you, Ginger. Karen has entered the chat room. Okay. Looks like it's working. I'm closing it a bunch of times. It looks like the save files are still intact. One thing I do need to try is, what if I corrupt the save file? Let's try that. How would I corrupt the save file? Maybe like this. Oh, it doesn't even let me. It doesn't even let me. Wow, okay. I'm so excited for the chair. I think that's my biggest thing. I can't wait for the chair. But you know those chairs are coming from China, right? Now, who was the guy that recommended it? But yeah, they do come from China.
But when are you replacing that ole
Guys, there's nothing wrong. Look, it's still functional, okay? The only issue I have with it, right, is this spot right here. It keeps coming off. But I keep keep plastering back in, you know, like this. Like, guys, it's not that big of a deal. Relax. It's not a what? It's just a little special. True. I didn't then 100k. What are you guys talking about? Okay, that's and Brock called me cheap because I didn't want to buy a mic. I don't talk to anyone anyways. You talk to me. A lot of Romanians got UK loans and flee the UK. Now they are hunted. Is that true? Damn. That's rough. Good thing I don't have that problem. Oh yeah, the student loan scheme. Man, people are so dumb. They're like, oh yeah, they're gonna pay for it. I'm not gonna pay it back, obviously. Of course you have to pay back, dumbass. Nothing is free. So, Caps, if you want to hop on a call, let me know. If you just have to get your Steam Deck. If it's good on the Steam Deck, never mind. That's not a good comparison because the Steam Deck is 800p. Even that's not a good comparison because most laptops and low-end computers, they have at least 1080p. And I feel like resolution is very important as well. The higher the resolution, the more performance optimization you need to make. Yeah, but web... I feel like... Does it really matter for the web build? It doesn't really matter because you're not selling it on the web. Cool. Yeah, it's the CPU. Well, it's a bit more complicated. Because I honestly think it's the same issue. It's the CPU. It's the cooling. Like, look at this. This is all CPU. CPU, the cooling for the renderer. So the CPU tells the GPU what to draw. And this is where all my bottleneck is. It's literally in the cooling canvas item tree, which is this right here. So what happens is it goes through every single thing. The fuck is Revolut X? It goes through every single thing, and anything that has like visual stuff, it needs to go through the cooling. So all these things. And that's where most of your bottleneck comes from. Look at that. I don't know what the solution is, but yeah. Interesting. How do you use this? Oh, rendering server. Yeah, I never touched the rendering server. I do know that using the rendering server is much faster. But I never used the rendering server because you have to do everything yourself, from what I understand. Like, I don't... Yeah, I understand, right? Like, we have... I don't even think the animations are the problem. I don't think the people are the problem. It's still the same. Still the same. For me, the main thing is this one. Props. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Now that's nice. Now that would be nice. It's the crops. The crops is the crux of this. Because you can have thousands of crops. It's not the people, bro. I just told you. I just told you it's not the people. I just showed you it's not the people, it's the crops. I don't know why you keep going back to the people. Yeah, look at that. It's barely anything. I'm gonna activate the props. Here they come. The crops are the bane of my existence, but it's a crop game, so not much you can do about that. No, they can't. Or maybe they can, but not... I don't know. Like, there's other issues, like each crop needs to have eye sorting and stuff like that. It's not that simple. I would love, like, I would probably pay a lot of money to solve this issue. And being able to like have gigantic maps. That would be awesome. rendering server. Yeah. But then you're switching everything to the GPU, right? And I don't know if that's also a good idea. Then you have to limit it based on GPU too, right? Then you have a different bottleneck. What if you have a shit GPU and a shit CPU? Then you have both issues. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. I still feel I'm doing something wrong. Because it's still taking way too long. No, it's not. It's really not the save file. It's here. This is where the problem is. It's my managers. And I'm pretty sure it's the preload manager. But I need the preload manager. Because the preload manager has all the items in it. It's full. Sturdy. Like this one, the item preloader. Look at this. It's massive. I mean, we already did this before, right? And we came to the conclusion that is this. Actually, maybe it's not that. It's something in the middle. Maybe it's this one. Study. Something there. Something here. But which one it is? No idea. Oh, it might be Game manager, maybe?
As far as I know, async loading does not wait for the ready function to finish even. Unless you have something very custom.
Yeah, I'm doing custom stuff. Something in the middle. But who is in the middle? We have stats, inventory, save game. Who are you? Malcolm. It's gonna be stats. It's gonna be stats, isn't it? Yes. Those stats. Wow. Stats is the culprit? Why would stats be the culprit? I don't know. It doesn't seem... Because I need it. I'm not really writing anything. Don't say why this and why that. This is how it needs to be. Yes. Yes.
Okay, then do my solution. Add mini games to the loading screen so the player does not die of boredom waiting.
I mean, it's not that crazy, guys. Come on. It's not that crazy. Let me export it. restarting on the other screen. Oh, that was really fast. Wait. 7 seconds. Seven seconds, guys. How do we feel about 7 seconds? Six seconds. Three or 4 seconds. Second time around. On your PC? Like sometimes it loads fast. I don't get it. Like half of this is the intro. Half of this is the intro. Like the Godot logo, the loading stuff, and then the loading itself. I cannot disclose such information. But it's a substantial amount. What part of I cannot disclose such information is? What don't you understand about that? What don't you understand? But yeah. But I think people who have good hardware, I don't think they will see any difference. The only difference they will see is that you have a bar. I think you will load things very fast. I think Ginger tried it too, and he was like, oh, this is fast. Nothing changed for me. Oh, that's good. Nothing changed for you. There are other methods we can do. We don't have to do everything. So this is the other one I tried, which is I'm not doing the async at the start. I'm doing the async as you're loading, after you're loading into the main menu. But the problem with that is if it hasn't loaded by the time you click new game or load game, you're gonna get a window saying the preloader is still loading. And I don't know if I want to do it that way, because that seems more annoying than just waiting another 2 seconds. No matter how you do it, guys, you still need everything to be loaded before you start the game. You cannot have it as you're starting the game and then the game is ready to start and then you still haven't loaded in all the stuff. Then you're gonna run into other issues. That's the main problem with this. Like, I cannot predict how long it's gonna take you to load this. That's why we have to make sure things are getting loaded in. I hope that makes sense. It needs to be physics. Like, how would I even test this? Because it's not the instantiation. That's something else. That comes after. Like, I couldn't time these. Or could I? How could I time it? Do I do it in ready? Let's see. That doesn't make any sense. How does the main menu get loaded before the signal manager? Because of this. Right. No, it doesn't work like this. This is not it. It will have to be something in here. Right? Maybe. I don't think this is right either. Because this stuff happened in the async loading. Yeah. They all get added at the same time. This... Somehow I need to time all this inside it somehow. I know there was like a way to tell how long. Where was it? Somewhere in debug. Where are you, debug? Debug. Print. This one. Verbose. Is that gonna tell us? Yeah, this one. What? Is there a way to print this stuff? Is there a way to print this stuff? Loading resource. Where can I print this? Or where can I time this? Anybody knows? Let me put this here. We just need to see like where are you getting stuck. Oh, come on. That's so bullshit. Godot, for the love of God. Thank you. Wasted my fucking time. Holy shit, this is annoying. Global components. I don't know where are you getting stuck. It's I think it's the preloader. Wait. Yeah. Wait, what? I don't get it. I don't get it. It is the preloader. It is the preloader. That's the one that gets stuck, but that doesn't make any sense because we turned it off before. So why would you get stuck? Maybe we have to restart. The door, please. The door, please. Please. Please, for the love of God. What if I do this? Just don't understand why is it still as slow. That's why I don't understand. It's just as slow. It doesn't make any sense, does it? Maybe I need to restart. Godot. Godot. Let me guess, if I keep clicking these buttons, it's gonna work. There you go. Love it. Yeah, love it. Is this stupid Vulkan rendering bullshit that makes the for whatever reason this breaks and makes it unusable? And it's mainly happening when I'm streaming. I don't know why it's mainly happening when I'm streaming. Look, happened again. Interesting. Why? Wait, what? Yes. I'm still working on Farmboy. Why is the Steamworks loading before the inventory manager? Inventory manager is like in the middle. What? Wait, is he loading from the bottom to the top? No. Yeah, that wouldn't make any sense. Because I'm loading, look, save manager is here. What? The last thing that should be loading is the Steamworks. Is there like no hierarchy of loading things I can do? Do the exports order don't matter? Oh my god, Godot, please, for the God. Give him time. Yeah, maybe. Then the order doesn't really matter. So me doing this, what I'm thinking, yeah, I'm gonna start this, I'm gonna start these, I'm gonna start these, I'm gonna start these. This doesn't really matter. So they might as well have the heavy stuff at the top to start them sooner, right? Like just say fuck it, you go first. But I don't think it matters. Yeah. It still did its own thing. Right here. This one still came last. Yeah, Async doesn't care about that. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess there's not much you can do about that. Admire your patience. Well, my patience is running out. Why was that faster? The fuck? Or did I dream it? I dreamed it. We dreamed it. This should look better. Can also get rid of the second one, guys, and go straight into it. What do you think about this? So right now, look at this. Right now you have two intros, this one and this one. And then it goes into the loading. But what if it's just the first one? And then go straight into the loading. Are we back? Back. God damn it. Why does it keep crashing? How's it going, Medusa? So I stay progressing, just chilling out half the day, trying to play video games. Nice. I'm trying to solve. If I'm using only one. We are using only one. I need to figure out where the transition is, because I don't want it to just go to this straight away. It needs like a transition out, but I don't recall where does that happen. It just kind of skips a step. We're skipping a step, and that's the step I'm trying to find. I thought it would be this one. Right? Yeah, it would be that one. Which means this also triggers. Hmm. It's like we never get to this part. There we go. Okay. Now, I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that actually. What if the background texture is actually the other one? This one. Okay, that is a bit better actually. Hmm. No, that looks ugly. Maybe this needs to be a different color. No, this needs to be this color. Yeah, this needs to be this color. Because it needs to look nice. Maybe this is fine. Is this fine? I think this is fine, guys. Like there's a small transition. And if you click, it goes straight into the transition, which is fine. Let's see how it looks if we export. What's all this? I think it looks fine. Yeah. Yeah, it looks fine. Now the next test is I need to mess up one of the save files. So this is save 8. So what do I want to... Basically, I want to make sure if it's corrupt, if it does manage somehow to get corrupted, it doesn't try to load in. Because I don't want it to get overwritten. Then you can come and complain and I can try to fix it. Like this should fail. It should not let me... No. Why did you let me through? Why did you let me through? Why did it let me through, guys? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, so I don't get it. Because this would return null, right? Okay. It's an object. Cool. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, what? Oh, wait, what? I thought I messed up the save file, did I not? Oh, that was 9, okay. So this is fine. This is where the problem is. Yep. So, can I return you if this happens? And what does it mean if this happens? What? You still get loaded in? No. No, it should return. Because the game data is corrupted. Why are you loading things? The save file is not part of the... Right, it's not part of the thing. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. But how do I get access to you? Is it through the scene loader? I think so. I just need access to the loading overlay. Yep. That should trigger it. Why is it doing that? How is it ignoring everything else? It's not stopping. What the fuck is going on with my OBS? What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Hmm. Interesting. Can I do this? No. That doesn't do anything. Can I do this? No. Still goes through. If game null, well, I already have that. Await. I'm not sure. But you know what time it is? It's time for the daily dose of the internet. Holy shit. No way. How? How? How do you get... How does that work? How? What happened? Jesus Christ. What the heck? It's 5. He fell off? How? 9.2 million views. What are you talking about? Nice, cool. I'm done. Very cool. Um. How's Destiny doing? Okay. As a thank you to all the people who have joined the month, we have a collection of armor ornaments and cosmetic going live. Whoa. The fuck? I don't even think I need to return. I can just do this, right? Let's find out. What? Guys, how do I make an await? Where I need to make it so we await for game data resource. That isn't null. Is that possible? Or do I need to make a function? Oh, wait. While... like this? Is this gonna get spammed? Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, it's getting spammed. Fuck. Let's see if this works. Hmm. Wow, the whole thing is crashing. Holy shit. Yo. I think I just need to make a and a weight. Yeah. Let's do that. Would this work? Oh wait. Game is corrupted. Why are you not liking that? Why wouldn't it like that? I wonder. It just went right past it. Well, game data is negative. Is null. I think I need to return. I think I need to return rule. Oh wait, I need to check. Well, I don't want to return anything. Can I not have like an empty like pass?
Pimster sucks. Bro can't even TTS.
True. Been working on the changes based on your feedback, Mr. D-Boy. It's looking good. Love from Japan. Puppet. If you say love from Japan, that needs to come with 10 bits. That needs to come with 10 bits. Okay. If you really say love from Japan, it needs to come with 10 bits. I'm sorry. That's the only way. $10 bits or it didn't happen. Don't lie. Don't lie. Stop it. We already know it's different accounts. Stop it. It's different people. Nice try. Wait, what if I break it? Break. Oh, it's not a loop. What if I return? What if I do this? Love from Japan, hate from Japan. It's okay. It's okay. But that is the last time you get anything from D-Boy. Right? There we go. It's not going back. What? If I click OK, what does that do? It's doing this. Main. Ah, huh? What? Oh, main scene is opening, so it goes back to opening. But he failed to go back to opening. No, he didn't fail. But technically it did fail because it's not working. The game has 9k wishlist now. I won't need any help. Good, good, good. Good. Happy. Happy for you. You son of a bitch. They always use D-boy and then they discard D-boy. Ah, okay. It's alright. $90k, wrong typing. Holy shit. Nice. Did you do some advertisements? What did you do? Steam promotion. What are you talking about? You suck. You suck, sir. You suck. What if instead of this, we do the main menu? Yeah, maybe sin or quit. Can I just give it string? So it's just a string name. Why can't I get the opening to restart though? That's my biggest question. Very curious. Oh, it does. It does transition. So it does transition. Okay. So I need to... I think I need to do something like this. Loading failed, set process. And then when I click it, like this. God, that's annoying. Wait a second. Wait a second. This should change it to the other one. Yeah. Oh, maybe that's the problem. Because I'm pausing it. So this is false. Okay. Wait. I missed it. How did that happen? Okay. The only problem that I can see happening is there a way to prevent this error? but still get the error. Is that something I can do? Like... No, I don't think I can I? Because it happens here. Like this will return an error, but I don't think I can do the same thing with resources, can I? Or load. Can you return? Why is the chat so dead? It looks like I have to do this. I have to load it like this. Layer data equal to this. If layer data which doesn't make any sense. Like, what? Doesn't make any goddamn sense. Otherwise, we return. But that's not gonna do anything. Smart ass, how's it going? We're still gonna get the error. I need a way to not get the error. But still get the error. If that makes sense. Because I don't want you to crash the game. I just want you to go back to the main screen. But look, it looks like, yeah. Because the file does exist, but what's inside is broken. I mean, of course it's gonna exist. Like, what's this about? Returns whether a recognized resource exists for the given path. What? Maybe? It will not prevent the error from being printed. Well, that's a problem. But maybe the error can be ignored. There's only one way to find out. Right? Only one way to find out. What do I have to do? I basically need to corrupt one of the files in my Steam Deck. Which is gonna be interesting. By the way, this on Steam Deck is loads so fast, it's crazy. Compared to my computer. Why are these things printing out? Does anybody know? How do I get rid of this? How do I get rid of this? No, it doesn't, but... yeah, I don't know. Why is this happening? How do I get rid of this? Beta 2. Let me get my switch. What is all this, man? Let me reload. I hope those things don't actually show up in my logs. Looks like they don't. Good. Come on, Steam. But all right, so now how am I going to corrupt a save file? Is the question. Okay, that is sick. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to grab this one. Desktop. Does anybody know where on Steam Decks are the save files? How do I get to it? Google it. Is that all you gotta say? Google it? You're right, we should Google it. Steam Deck. Save location file. Local share. Share. Steam. Steam app data. Compact data. That doesn't make any sense. Why would it be here? Which one is mine? Holy shit. I guess I'm looking for my ID. Where's my ID? Two seven. Found you. There's nothing in it. I was lied to. There you go, I found it. I will mess with you. How do I mess with you? How do I delete things? How does this work? Cut. How do I, what? Cut. Why can't I cut? So how do I, so I'm selecting, and how do I cut? How do I remove text? How do I? Oh, there we go. Okay, now I messed it up. Then I'm gonna save. One momento. Which one was it? 9 or 8? It was 9. Load error, failed to switch scenes. Okay. Then it puts you back to the main menu. Nice. This should not happen anyways, right? Shouldn't happen, but it could happen. Oh. Oh yeah, he didn't kick us out. He didn't shut down the server, the game, which is cool. That's the one thing I was afraid of. So, failed to load. Oh my god. Failed loading error. Failed to load. The save file. Failed to load the save file. contact support, right? Fail to this what? Well, loading error. Huh? Fail to load the save file. To load save file. Contact support. What if I do this? I think that looks better. Loading error, failed to load. Load save file. Contact support. Okay, that looks fine. Good enough. Okay, this is gonna take forever. I'm checking to see if it saves on its own. Come on. Yeah. Yes. Maybe. I don't know. I think it happened. Maybe. Why is it going down? Okay. It does work. Okay, cool. And look at that. Look at that. Okay. Now we need to make a decision. Do I release this? why would that cause anything? It wouldn't. Doesn't make any sense. You don't even have it unlocked, so how would it work? Wait. Yeah, no, you would see the horse. Yeah, I don't know. Does your farm game have seasonal weather? No. No, it does not. Yo, this game came to Steam. We tried it on Game Pass, but it wasn't that fun. Oh god. Oh. Let me go to the issues and see what kind of issues people are having. I started a new farm, but how does this even happen? It doesn't make any sense. Because unless you're on a horse, it wouldn't work. fields. You can place them on fields. Let's check some reviews. Actually, let's check some posts. Font not readable. I don't know what that is. What? How did you... What? Oh, you must have deleted everything? Yeah, that's annoying. I should really fix that. I should really fix that. To not make it like once you unlock it, it's unlocked. Yeah, let's fix that. 'Cause that's been causing issues. That's been causing issues. Oh, is this the broken one? Yeah, this is the broken one. Because what happens is, if I get rid of the chickens, I lose. Not? No, I definitely should lose. Oh, I still have some here. How come I'm not losing the... I should definitely lose it, right? Unless... How come I still have it? Okay, so now I lost it. And because it's tied to the building, of course. It's checking the... this. Can I use something else? I could. I could use something else. That gives it back. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to probably fix it because it's a bit more complicated. This one has the same issue. Not this one. The I believe the farm has the same issue. This. Not this, this. Not this. This. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. Maybe. Maybe it's an unlock. But how do I check? How do we check? When I build you, what do you do? How does this even work? Holy shit. Like this. What? What? Bullshit. No way. No way. Really? God. Such a shit way. Okay. What's the fix? What is the fix? Instead of build is, well, no, we keep the build. We keep the build and we do unlocks, right? Same thing. I'm just, and then I come here and then I do now I don't remember if it's set. Yeah. I don't want you to check every single time though. That's also annoying. Okay, fine. Is there no other way? No, that's not gonna work. It's only gonna work once. Because I need to check for this. God damn it. I mean, it shouldn't be too expensive. It shouldn't be too expensive. The expensive part is this one. Expensive part. Wait. Isn't crops and it isn't decorations. Hold up. Wait. Wait, no, this is gonna mess with. Hold on a second. This is gonna mess with everything. Because I'm building and I'm unlocking. But I'm doing this. Maybe it's gonna work. Let's find out. This would be the quickest way to find out. Yes. Let's see. I didn't unlock it. So I think I have to do it again. Nope. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Personally.
Wid.
What? Because it's gonna do this, isn't it? Unless I do it before, but I don't want to trigger this 10,000 times. That's my main concern with this. Did you set up? Hey, Rick, how's it going? Did you set up? Did you make sure the houses that have the farmers, they have leaks and ray? And they are just ignoring it? Can you post a screenshot? It's a bug I haven't been able to reproduce myself. It's not really about the leaks and ray. It can happen with any crop. Like, I bet once you restart the game, it's gonna fix itself. But that's not gonna solve the issue. You didn't solve it? Okay, I need to see the houses, and I need to see the farm too. I wonder what's going on. I've never run into that issue myself. That's the shitty part. Those are gatherers and those are carriers. Those are not farmers. Those are carriers, bro. Anyways, zoom out and give us a screenshot. Zoom out and give us a screenshot. You can also press H to hide the UI. Oh, nice. Almost 5 hours. How you liking it? You unlocked the second part, right? Yeah, you did, because you have the upgrades here. Nice. Got the game, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm gonna have an issue here. You're gonna have an issue here. That's for sure. You don't have enough spot. You don't have enough space. You don't have enough space because your animals need one tile to lay a nest. Well, you need to have at least one for each animal. These ones don't count. Like these ones don't count. This is for you, for the player, to be able to interact with the building. That's for you to figure out. I mean, you should be able to tell, because you're the one that are able to put animals in. I'm pretty sure like this one's is 4, right? Which means you need like 4 free tiles. For now you're okay, because you can have 6. This one is okay. Yeah, actually this one is okay. I cannot see it in the back of this. But if you have 6, you will be okay. Also, by the way, you don't need to have it. Like, I know people like to play like this, but you don't really need to do this. You have so much space to work with. But yeah. Yeah, it's another issue I find, because people say there's not enough content, which doesn't make any sense. The only thing I can think of is like they unlocked the next part of the map, but they never went down. Or something, I don't know. Because they always say there's not enough content. A few hours in. Maybe that's the reason they don't go down. Okay, I did get it. Cool. I have an upcoming update. I rewrote the way you're loading in the game, and I'm a bit afraid of releasing it. Basically, what happens now is when you load a game, get this loading bar, which spaces out all the resources. So I've also so with this change, getting into the game is also much faster. Like before, it would take me like 20 seconds to get to the main menu. So now it starts right away. You see a loading screen. Then you get this. And then when you go into the game, it's loading the world. Then it's going to load the save file. And then you're in the game. And the second time around, it's gonna load much faster. But yeah, those are the changes I made. I'm just a bit scared because it's a big change and it has to do with your save files too. There is no way to uncap the FPS now. I may look into the reason it's capped. There's many reasons. Skill issue. It's mainly skill issue. As in me being bad. Because the FPS, it's also tied to... The only way I could get it to work, to have this many people, is to lock the FPS. Like under the hood, your FPS is actually 30 FPS. And your like graphical FPS is 60. That's the only way I could make it run decently. When you get to this size, right? But I can look into it. Like, I know it's a problem. I know it's a problem. Probably look into stuff like maybe 60, 90, 144, 120, 144. I forgot what the number is, but there is like a specific number you have to use. I know there's a problem with mouse where it feels really bad. I know that was one of the complaints I saw. Because your refresh rate on your monitor gets screwed up by the game, which means it makes your mouse look like horrible, like laggy when you move around. I heart, how is it going? No, it shouldn't be off. No. What the fuck? How did you break it, iHeart?
Yo you woo X24.
No, yeah, it's working. Can you try again? No, that's not the one.
Rejoice, for I have returned.
That's not the one I heard. Yeah, no worries, Rika.
Oh my badness.
Okay, no, it does work. See? It was you all along. You tried to crash my OBS again. How do I get rid of this?
Yo you woo.
Just give the source code to chat and it'll fix your issues. That would be awesome if it was that easy.
Hey Google. Call mom.
Shut up. You think I have Google? I don't even have Google.
Alexa, call mom.
I don't have Alexa. I don't have anything. Chat, I'm really scared to list this, but I think we have to do it in order to progress.
Mom help. Moo.
In order to progress,
Siri
we have
call
to
Bubba.
release this update. Did we account for all the issues that could happen? I don't know what could break the saves. Well, right now there's a conversion happening when you load old saves.
I am currently set up my desk so it can have my old monitor on it.
It's switching from the old method to the new method as well. And I don't know what kind of effect that's going to have.
Mom. Bathroom.
I just figured the boy lives with his mom. I don't. I'm all alone. All alone. God, why nobody believes me? Do you wish you lived with your mom? Yes.
Any corpses?
It makes things so much easier. Well, I don't know. I feel like I couldn't go without showering for like a month. Do I really want to give that up though? I don't think so. I do shower, I just don't shower that often. Once a month. Maybe. Maybe I am. What do you want from me? Yeah. I'm scared.
How do you ensure the NPCs stay on the paths?
I don't. Like if I removed if I removed a tile and there's one coming, they would just walk past it. Like they would just do. So the way I do it is I don't do any of that.
I
They
mean,
are
what is the base logic?
Yes.
Are
They
they
are
nav
nav
agents?
but they only nav agents from point A to point B. In between, nothing matters. Once they start from A to B, they will do it, no matter what you do. Right? But then once they do the A to B again, and then they see there's no path, they will look for another path. The reason I do it this way is because that's the only way I could have so many NPCs.
How often do you
The more checks
release
you
the
do,
Kraken?
the worse it's gonna be. So that's why it's so difficult to make them smart. You can't really make the NPCs too smart.
How do you decide paths?
The roads have a navigation layer. With a path, and then I just do a star pathing with the agent on it. Yeah, it's a time map feature, yeah. I can show you how it looks like. Though they do need to optimize this. I mean, oh, you can see it right here. Perfect example. Each road style, it's its own navigation region. In a 16 by 16 size. And then they go from each point. Like this. So this is the middle to them. That's how they navigate. They always do this. And then you see them walk like this. And over here, they do like this. A straight line to that one. Then a straight line down. down, down. That's how they work. The only problem with this system is it can get heavy. Like this save file is very heavy. That's the only problem. Right? Like this is a crazy. Like this is a crazy. Because literally everything is navigation. Which is gonna lag the shit out of the game. But yeah. Ideally, there's no way around it anyway. Because you do need navigation. But yeah. That's how the game works. Grid based. Now, grid based is not that great if you want it to be not so stale, because everybody's walking the same paths. The way I kind of make it not look so bad is add random numbers. That way not everyone is stacking on each other. But they always choose the same path. There's no way around it. But just to split it about, the way I do it is I have just a tiny bit of randomness. Like when they plant, when they go home, when they walk a bit, I add a bit of delay. But they will always choose the same paths. But yeah. I think it's great. The reason I think it's great to use the region layer is because it doesn't cost you anything. Like, I don't mean like it doesn't cost you anything. I mean it costs you something. But because it's so small, you don't have to update any region yourself. The tile map will do it for you. Because it does it when you add the tile. It's almost like it's baked in. That's what I'm trying to say. It's baked in by default. Gets rid of the having to bake it yourself. Dies the surplus. Because with the other regions, you have to bake them yourself. That's how I used to do it. Yes. That's how I used to do it when before, like in early access, when we started early access. Because the map was very small, right? And it wasn't a big problem back then. Like, I don't know if anybody remembers back then. But back then, the whole map size was literally this. That was it. A bit smaller than this. And for this, I was still having issues, but not crazy issues. But yeah, dynamically baking the nav mesh was insanely costly. And then because I expanded the map 4 times the size, I needed to come up with a different solution. As well with the NPCs walking, it's all fake. The way they walk, it's all just... It's fake. It's I'm basically twinning them. From A to B. What the? Why am I hearing the game here? Was that always the case? Let me check the normal game. With this info, I start my own Mr. FARMBOY. No, don't do it. Let me see. Close this. Could you have offload the A store to a compute shader? Probably. You can probably do many things. You could even offload. The best solution is to offload it to a different thread. Maybe that would be the best solution. A different CPU thread, or maybe a different compute shader. Maybe I know there's ways to do it. I just don't know how to do it. Oh yeah, it's happening here too. Yeah, but with threads it's so difficult because one wrong thing and it's all fucked. Like, you have to be very careful how you use threads. And it's kind of like, then you can run into other issues. Do all computers have threads? Yeah, but how many do you know? Right, but how many calculations? How many calculations you calculate at once? What decides that? Do you wait until you have 50 calculations to calculate? What decides how many calculations you can calculate at one given time? You know? And then it's like, the reason with the threads thing that I don't know exactly how it works is like, okay, but what about this? And what about that? How do I know what to target for? What happens if a computer doesn't have enough threads? What happens then? Let's say you're spinning up 4 at a time. Then it's like, okay, but my CPU doesn't have 4. What happens then? What if it doesn't have any? What if it only has 1? How do you check? I don't know. How to check how many threads? No. Get usable threads. Process count. Oh. Huh? Confusion. CPU has cores. Cores has threads. So your CPU has cores, but the cores has the threads. It is the cores of a dual core process. There are systems with literally 2 CPUs. Most modern processor will have approximately 2 threads per core. So in your 8 core system, it will be 16 threads. Tips. In the background, one try to limit to 1 or half the amount of processors cores. It's the best to have thread cycles. Thread A starts. When thread A starts, thread B starts, then thread C starts, then thread D. Thread D finishes and encourages thread C to finish, which encourages thread B to finish. Okay. But how do you check? Yeah, this is why, guys. This game will get you $1 million? Really? I don't think so. But thank you for the confidence. So this is why I think we have so many issues with Godot, right? Because Godot is incapable of using 100% of your CPU because it is limited to a single core, right? So the game will never use 100% of your CPU, 100% of your GPU. The consumer doesn't care about why you cannot do it. Like, they don't need an explanation, you know? They're gonna be like, why is the game running at 30 FPS and it's using 5 CPU, 5 GPU? Why is not using 60 CPU and 60 GPU to get to 60 FPS? So this is a skill issue on our part because we're not using multi-threading. Like one node can only do so much. One main thread can only do so much. and because we are using the same main thread on everything, the whole game, these are the issues we're gonna run into. Like, we are not multi-threaded. We are not taught to use multi-threading. And the bigger your game gets, then having to go back and having to rework everything just to get multi-threading to work, and then running into 10,000 issues. I feel like that's more of a hassle than having it multi-threaded by default. You know? Like, I'm not looking to do any multi-threading, guys. No, I'm not looking to do any multi-threading with Mr. FARMBOY. I'm not looking to rework the whole game again. I feel like it'd be something I'll have to like figure out in an empty project. Figure out all these kinks and stuff. Like, just get a very condensed test case and go from there. Playmore, how's it going? What I don't understand is how come... I'm not saying like... Really? That doesn't make sense to me though. Netaflap. They are definitely doing something to make it easier for devs. Because that doesn't make sense. Because I feel like by default, they must be doing something. Because every single Unity game every single Unity game always uses as much CPU and as much GPU you have. So unless you tell me that every single Unity dev always goes in and manually sets everything up, right? Unless you tell me that, they're like, yeah, every single Unity dev, they do this for every single thing, blah, blah, blah. Because every single Unity game, they always use as much resources as needed to run at 60 FPS. So unless you tell me like every single game released, they are experts in multi-threading and all these things. Is that what you're telling me? They would have to run in multiple threads. How else do you get to 100% usage? It wouldn't make sense. Like, it would be the case, right? Like, one main thread will not use 100% of your CPU. When I say 100% CPU, I mean it's using everything. This right here. This right here, buddy. Obviously it's not gonna use 100%, but yeah. Okay. Sure. Oh my god, man. Jesus Christ. I'm just using an example. I'm not saying every single Unity game is using 100%. I'm saying forget it. You don't understand what I'm trying to say. It's going to use, what I'm trying to say is that it's going to try to use as much as it can to get you to that stable FPS. I'm not saying that it's going to use 100%. I'm saying it's going to use maybe 60%, right? Get you to that 60 FPS. No, guys, you're wrong about this. You are wrong about this. A single core cannot use 100% of your CPU. Right? It's not going to be able to do that. No matter how you do it. Unless you're multi-threading, how is a single core CPU going to use 100%? Even that post explained it. If everything is on the main thread, on a core, that 100% of that core cannot be 100% of all your cores. Right? It's just going to be 100% of that one core. And that is the problem. You cannot have everything in your game in a single core. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. You're gonna make it use 100%. Good. Good. Let's ask Grog. It's been a while. Yo, are you still alive? What is the question? Can you tell me how Unity optimizes multi-threading by default? Wait, that's not the question. Can you tell me which systems in Unity are multi-threaded by default? Unity is partially multi-threaded by default. Primary thoughts internal native job system, which powers workers' threads based on available CPU cores. However, the main thread still handles a lot of coordination and many user-facing APIs. Native code via job system. Okay. Physics. So physics is separate. Animation is separate. Animator updates and some animation processing, especially in batches, run on multiple threads. Labels may have more limited threads. Rendering, multi-threaded rendering. Multi-threaded rendering used they can render threads, main threads, command threads, graphics jobs, terrain, dots. I'm telling you guys, just by default, there are just some things that Unity helps you with this. Right now, let's ask Godot. Godot supports multi-threading, but is more conservative than fully multi-threaded engine by default. It runs on the main thread. Hold on, came off. Yeah, worker thread. Audio. No, wait, this is something we do. No, this is something we do. Physics. Scene 3 now. Godot prioritizes safety and ease of use over aggressive default multi-threading, unlike Unity job system in dots. This makes it simpler for most projects, but requires explicit work for heavy CPU bound tasks. Interesting. We have tried this before, but it doesn't really do anything for us. Actually, it doesn't. Wait. I don't think there's a separate thread for separate. Let's see. Does this do anything? Bro, if this does something, that would be awesome. So, okay. Let me load this one. Holy shit. Look at this. There are issues, but it's actually better. Texture update. It looks like only the character gets affected by the issue. Something wrong with the character. But one thing I am noticing is that it's going into the 20s, which was never be able to do before. Is it crashing? Oh, it gets paused. I wonder what's causing that issue with the... It only seems to be an issue with the character. I wonder why just the character. Now I cannot reproduce it. No, I can. Or maybe it's not a character. Texture to the update condition. Rendering storage the image is empty. What the fuck does any of this mean? Now it's not doing it anymore. Oh no, now it's doing it. Now it's doing it again. I wonder why. Do you guys see what I'm talking about? It's doing like this weird something. I wonder why. And why just the character? What are you talking about? Does this change anything? Let's see. Wow. Hey, welcome in, guys. How's it going? How's your stream? Did you buy the computer desk yet? Not yet. I bought a desk coming next week. I haven't bought the computer yet. Too expensive. I think we just discovered some like optimization we can do. Next week. I'm not gonna build it on stream. That's crazy. It's just a desk. No! Screwdrivers? Why would I need screwdrivers? I'll stream when? Never. Never. Guys. I think we discovered something. Look at this. Look at this. Orb Breaker is not your game, dumbass. 50 FPS, right? 42, 35. Now, if I enable this, Scamo is not your game, dumbass. Nice try. You wasted your points. No, it's not your game. Stop it. Just keep fishing. Relax, relax, relax. So look at this. Play them now. Hold up. Look at this. Now it's 60. Isn't that crazy? Now there are issues. Oh no. Hold on, guys, hold on. This is very interesting. What are you working on? Well, I just discovered that I can have the rendering on a separate thread. So it's not on the main thread. Now there are issues, but it's running at 60 FPS. It's using almost almost 20% GPU. But it's running at 60. So that is huge. All right, let me try some games. I'll try. Orb Breaker is not your game, bro. Not another one. I can't even play this. This is a scam. Because it's not your game, Alex. Yo, how do you do this? How do you trigger it in How do you trigger this to go Vulcan? How does this work? Is this in Godot? How is my music too loud? What are you talking about? My music is not loud. Can you hear the game? The game is not even on. How? The game doesn't even have it. Because I'm not doing the music. Yeah, sound. You should not have sound. What are you talking about? There is no sound. Because I haven't selected the sound. Now he has sound. Yeah, but I didn't want to hear the sound. What don't you understand?
You woo, what's this?
It's called Orb Breaker. Why is it so zoomed out? No. I don't think it needs to be this zoomed out. I think it should be like up to where the golds are. It's like, are people actually gonna go for like the rest of them? I can't see that happening. Am I supposed to kill these guys? I feel like they have too much aimbot. They are way too aggressive. Boss progress per gear. What does that mean? Don't get it. Tile or bonus. I don't get either. Tile or bonus. Okay. I don't get this at all. Suck up range. I'm guessing that's the when I loot, when I get the ore. This. The range. That kind of makes sense. Oh, you know what could have been cool? I kind of expected this to happen. Wait, hold on. Actually, you know what I expected to happen is when they shoot, I would have expected them to kill the orbs, not the orbs, the walls, instead of just going through the walls. So that kind of can be like its own strategy, where you go around, and it would give you time. Like you would go inside, they will destroy the blocks in front. Like this is why I would do it. It'd be like, come this way, come here. It would give me enough time to kind of get one or two, and then go the other way. It would give me enough time to get like one or two. Right, then keep going. Maybe come get some here over this side. Then come kill one. Orb damage. Oh, okay, so you have to kill them to spawn the boss. That's interesting, I like that. That's a cool mechanic. So you kind of focus on the enemies and then you can spawn the boss. Oh shit. Okay. Level 2. Level 2, okay. Yeah, I definitely think it would be a cool idea. Maybe try it. Where the balls can hit the walls and it destroys them. Because right now it kind of feels bad, like they can just instantly get me. Like I have no chance. I have no chance. Kind of like farm. Okay. What's this? Tile orb. Tile orb bonus, okay. Timer. Movement speed. Attack speed. Movement speed. I feel like movement speed is very important. Also, I feel like I could just summon the boss. I think I'm strong enough. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, I'm not strong enough. Okay. I need to farm. Yeah, you're kind of not letting me farm. But I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm not sure. Multi-orbs. Let's go. Maybe now I have a chance. What? What the heck was that? What was that? I don't feel like a mob should ever be able to spawn inside you. Never. That is sacrilege. Wait, how did I... Oh, I run out of time. Gotcha. So I'm not doing enough damage. Oh shit. I won? Did I win? Oh, I did win. Okay. 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 I'll be confused. Oh, it's like a power-up. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Right. I feel like it's okay. I'm almost having issues seeing where things are with the lighting. It's almost worse having it than worse not having it. It messes with my I can't see where bullets are coming from. How do I not have enough gear? Is it because I'm dying? So do I not get the gear I'm collecting? No, I am getting the gear. Is it even more zoomed out? Or am I seeing things? Lightning damage. I feel like more bullets. I'm not digging with lightning just yet. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Fuck's sake. Can't see anything. Okay. Oh, that's it? Nice. Yeah, I would say that one is my least favorite one. Last one. Maybe because you're also zooming. There's so much zoom that I can't even properly see where the bullets are coming from. Wait, let me see. Am I losing it? Or is there an actual zoom? Let me go to level 1. No. No, I am losing it. Okay. Wait, can you just farm? Okay, you can farm. Can I farm level 2? Okay. I lost myself for a second. I didn't know where I was. I was like, where the heck am I? Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. I feel like attack speed, right? Yeah. And then lightning max, lightning damage per tile. I don't know. Maybe this. Can I actually farm this? I don't think I can. Can I? Ah, shit. No, no, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Can't really farm. Oh, I died. Shit. Oh god, okay. Do I care about this? Let's try it. I almost feel like once the boss spawns, there should not be any mob spawning. It should just be you and the boss. And I feel like that way you can make the bosses even more interesting. But now you're fighting against the boss, and that becomes the last thing you do. Instead of having like a bunch of bullets everywhere, you can make the bosses like a bit more unique. Because I feel like what's fucking me and it's not giving me a chance to fight the boss properly, it's all these mobs. They keep spawning. Money, okay. So I need money. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, did I get enough money? I did. I think I'm just gonna farm a bit of money, you know? If I manage to survive. Okay. So I need boss stuff. So I basically need just mob stuff. Okay. Mob and boss stuff. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Shit. No. God damn it. I think that should be it, right? What? Okay. Okay, so I got everything. Stop hitting me. Stop it. Okay. I think, was that it? I think that was it. Nice. Here you go, guys. So what did you think, guys? Let me put some music on. What did you think of Orb Breaker? Let me try mining indoors. I feel like I've already played it. Oh wait, I cannot play it anymore. It's gone. I wonder what this error is. I wonder. I wonder if this is better or not. He did it again. Wow. It's using almost 30% CPU now. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. This may be exactly what we need. I want to try this on the Steam Deck. I want to see if it does anything. To the performance. we go. Get my Steam Deck.
Oh, you gotta give him that hawk too and spit on that thing. You get me?
The heck did I just hear? What the heck? What was that? Let's see. Right, 1 second. Right. Oh, let's see. It looks like it's still starting, which is good. Um, so it's definitely using more. Which is a good thing. Like, you want that. Yo, this is crazy. You know what we can probably do with the merchant? Make it so you can exchange. Maybe exchange like indefinitely. Maybe that can be like a solution. Like merchant upgrades. Where would that be? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe something like that. Right. I'm also now kind of wondering, is this gonna work all right on my laptop? Close down Steam. Ugh. I'm very curious. Why is it not loading? Why is this loading? What's going on? Okay, let me just restart. Starting. Oh, nice. Okay, here we go. One second, chat. Downloading. Let's see. Yeah, I do wonder what this bug is. Like, what is causing this? Let's see, who are we raiding? Who are we raiding? I'm thinking. Matt Chirpy. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching, and I shall see you tomorrow. GG's. Enjoy.